There's no more account on your room. I canceled it. It was $34 a month. That's a lot of money. The only way you can do it is if you sign into mine from your room, which you can do. These kids ask me the most randomest stuff when I sit down. Why don't you just download it on your tablet then? Can you make a new video for OD Tempest build? Yeah. I probably got to do that today. Try to keep the YouTube building. Probably smart. Probably pretty smart. Keep growing YouTuber. Keep growing the old YouTuber. Let's finish leveling this. Where are we right now? I'm gonna grab some Wevit sap. Wevit sap. Wevit sap. I need to grab some Wevit sap. Wevit sap. Wevit sap. 'Cause I gotta make all the COGAHs for the togas. These guys fighting over here. They're just out here fighting, throwing down brick shit houses. Oh yeah, bud. You weren't ready for that, were you? You weren't ready for that, were you? Where's the Wevit sap? I have the power. Who's this guy? Who's this guy and what do you want? I want your Wevit sap. I would have liked a little smite action. Hey, a little smite, come on. Stop being greedy. There it is. There it is. No greed for you. The damage is just stacking, dude. Oh, he's dead. I thought he still had a health bar. Where'd you pack your health bar? Still good XP. Trying to grab some sap. The horse, of course. The sap of all ages. Should be over yonder. Over yonder. Oh, that's a pretty rare one. I wonder if there's like intentional combo lists. I don't really see it. Don't really seem it, does it? I'm gonna finish remaking Bromius here in all its glory. Just gotta get this weapon to 30. And I think we're gonna relook at OD Tempest today. You too. The man said, "Can you relook at Odie Tempest?" Or I think we honor his request. Honor the carne. Honor the carne. You're done. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Do that. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. Oh, what up, Nate? What I do, dude? What it do, boo-boo? Like, getting chests at this point is kind of just a waste of my time. Honestly. I don't even want to say it out loud, but I feel like it. Let's go to BGM. Soul frame. That's COGAH. One of these homies had a Wevis seed. Yeah, here it is. Okay, let's do this for a hot sec. So they're saying like one is right here. Possibly. Because now that I'm doing it, like I'm like, yeah, okay, I probably need some sap. I think I'd probably go COGAH just to get farm sap, right? Because, all right, so here's that pit. I think there was one up around here. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Now he's showing another one. That's two. And there should be another one over here. Over here. Yes, yes, there's my sap. Then I see some over there, which goes a little closer over. Unless this one wasn't far enough away. Oh, no, right here. Oh, this is a super easy sap loop, dude. I don't need to get them all. I just need a decent sap loop every time I come up and fight this spider. And it looked like there was another one around here, but I don't see it. Yo, what up, Mr. Laws? Welcome in, number 2. Aha. Here's that one. And I'm really just kind of blast over straight. I'm just getting like a real quick sap run that I can incorporate into my... There it is right here. This is super easy, man. Feels like we hang this way. I could be missing this mark right here. Oh no, there it is. Big bear sap. That was pretty simple. I'm feeling really good, man. Good morning, slightly confused. You're always coming in saying good morning. I appreciate that. Feeling pretty good. How about yourself, my lord? How about yourself? Only worth 144 Drax. But in COGAH, it's worth like a metric poop ton. $744. All right, let's get our COGAH. Good, just dealing with this company on my day off gets annoying. Yeah, tell me about it, my friend. I fully understand. Just hung out with JB. We were watching the rest of Stranger Things. Getting ready for the New Year's drop.
Then tell it we are busy.
Then tell it we are busy.
Everything drab.
I gotta change factions real quick.
I know.
They still trying to get you to come in tomorrow?
Just at core. It will be brittle beyond.
Everything should be done now. Yeah. Yeah, I binged it last night. You did? It was a little... in a good way? Like, you don't like how it ended, so now you gotta wait till New Year's? Where have you been on my line? What did I want to come in here for? Just to make the COGAH, right? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Aragon Thorn. What's up, man? Appreciate the follow, my friend. I appreciate that. Welcome to the green meanies, my lord. Welcome. Looking for the Kith. Kith of Kings right here.
Ancient roots from which you
Why the heck did Steam just pop up?
Take us home.
I liked it, but it seems like a lot of people thought it was second from the worst episode. I don't know why. Probably that little trust circle thing that came out of nowhere, like at a really high point. Honestly. Or like maybe the fact that Nancy just went on a murdering the U.S. Army spree and Hopper. Like they just literally were mowing down dudes on an offense. They weren't even in a defense, maybe. Perhaps. I'm just guessing. Like I'm trying to work through the whys myself. I just was watching it too, and I was like, man, I don't know. My bitrate's pushing 4204. My YouTube looks like it's struggling. YouTube looks like it's struggling big time. But Twitch is saying it's bumping. Yeah, no frame drops. Yeah, I don't know, man. I do not know. Yeah, YouTube is going bad. I'm about to just end YouTube. A lot of people here. I wonder if there's like a bar here, like there is in the other one, you know? Seems like this one's nowhere near as cool as Rose Enclave. I mean, it's cool. It just doesn't. It's not nearly as big. Rose Enclave has a like a social hub built in. You know. Hopefully it fixed itself. Got a full COGAH blast solo. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Where have you been? Targets down. Chop them up. That military kind of feels like it's a merc group or owned by some corp. Yeah, it just... I mean, it says U.S. Army on it. They got a 10th Mountain patch. I don't know. Major General is... she had the appropriate rank for the appropriate thing. But they do seem pretty not disciplined, pushing around kids and stuff. Like literally, they're like pushing 10-year-olds. It was definitely weird. It was still good. I'm super excited for New Year's Eve. I wonder when they're gonna drop it New Year's Eve. If it's gonna be like at midnight when the ball drops, or if they're gonna drop it at like 10 so it ends during the New Year's. You know. What are you playing right now? Did you guys play any more last night of Icarus? Where's the Vatigar stag coming from? He actually out the ground? No, he's right here. I didn't know I streamed it for a bit. I went and binge streamed things. And... Nice. That thing was annoying. I needed to work on my dodge. It probably would have went down a whole lot better. I didn't just try to face tank him like a weirdo. It was pretty funny most of the time, but the writing for the main Last Man on Earth. Yeah, I've never watched that. Come on, give me this mic, give me this mic. Oh shit. I got smite to go off, man. Smite would be nice. Another tree fell. The armor shred on this thing's pretty nice. It's going to give me like completion, which is kind of interesting. Just casually farming Medican King. Alrighty. Third Squire. I'm on COGAH too, man. I'm just finishing this build and then we're going to try to make this into something. I think that's what I owe people at this point, is just some updated builds. I haven't dropped very many. Bromius, my Bromius build that is currently out is no longer effective. Odie Tempest could use a rework. Oh, 100%, dude. And this onslaught, this thing is doing stupid damage. It, like, the first hit 74, but then it, look at it, just ramps up. That's why they die so fast, those bosses. Because I'm doing armor stripping. every hit they have reduced armor. And then every hit I have a chance to increase my armor, so I'm kind of just becoming like kind of like a god. The first one's right here, right? I'm not tripping. Yeah, I'm not tripping. Yeah, with everything leveled now, I really only have building builds. You know? Like, so I kind of want to just get a build for every class. Where have you been all my life? Two tap, baby. Like this. Let's be a little bold. Let's pull this group into that group under COGAH. Reduce cooldown, reduced health, reduce damage. It's all dead anyway. It's all already dead, man. Except for some archers. I don't really care about them. Disgusting. Disgusting. Not even level 30 yet. We get to level 30, we're cooking. We get to level 30, we're making a build video. We make a build video, we're switching to Garen Rude. Make another build video. Or no, Odie Tempest. I had a dude, like, literally request a build on Odie Tempest rework, so... That's the first time anybody's actually asked me for that. Malaya. Geez, didn't put that with that much. I wonder what that man's talking about. Up, up, and away we go, my friend. How are you liking the game, Sir Squire, now that it's been a little bit? Now that you're a little bit along. I am turning off the chat again. I forgot to do that last time I made a video, so it was like not the cleanest ever. Oh, show you! I forgot. Hit the coal. Hit the plug. Hit the plug, my lord. I got the need for speed. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. COGAH. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. COGAH. Oh, I don't know if I was supposed to come down here. Hey, what is that? Why is this glowing like that? What does it want me to put here? Now I'm curious. Oh, can't smite that. Can't smite that, almighty smiter. Smite me, almighty smiter! Get him out. Interesting. Very, very interesting, my lord. Maybe go this way. Oh, baby, come back. Think that's it? I think that's it. Hold on now. I think... You see that right there? That, like, blue thing? I think that's it. Oh! Oh! Oh, yeah. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Still learning new stuff. Love it. We love it. Give me this. Give me the rock. Hey, I'm trying to pick up this giant thing that I've never held in my life. The sphere of Hazalasalalakum. Look at this thing. Looks like a giant turd with a bunch of floating ectoplasma. How do I get down without thoroughly murdering myself? Let's just go with the murder route. Oompa, oompa, oompa-dee-doo. I got a message waiting for you. If you carry the shell to here, certainly something will happen, my dear. And you ain't got no problem with that. Oompa. Well, not exactly earth-shattering, but we did get some more Neth Cap, which is always good, I suppose. couple more hundred to add to my 2 million. My almost 2 million doll hairs. Where are you going, Mr. Birdie? Where the heck that bird just go? This is what you did last time, man. Oh. Oh, and then I went down there. Okay. Yeah, we're cooking. It'd be cool if you could pull Webbit Seed or Webbit Sap while in here as well. That would be pretty clutch. Seems how it's dripping everywhere. It's not like I'm asking for a big ask, you know? Got my 3 skill. Just to get my defense going, you know? Alright, it's over. Ah, I should've dodge rolled. Watch his health bar. Pay attention, health bar. Armor stripping. Hits her for 170 right now. He's on fire. He's dead. Glowing, taking no damage. And even if we get hit, it's whatever. Yeah, fast travel back here. Love it. Down to the Wazard Wizard. The wonderful Wizard of Waz. The Wiz the Waz who woos the Waz, the wonderful Wizard of Waz. I think this is still pretty darn close to one of my favorite looks. The Paragon Greatsword's getting there, but this is right up there. Wizard of Waz should be straight this way. Yeah. I've almost ran this so much I don't even need maps soon. That's a bold statement, but it's true. Show yourself, wizard. He's a wizard, Harry. Continue to insert words. That guy's just stuck in the ground? Perfect timing. Thanks for sending me your little minions. Now show yourself and I'll show you myself. Dude, come on, dude. Get the fuck down here. I got melee weapons. Weirdo. Stop hiding up there. It's unnecessary. It's unnecessary. I'm not that cool, man. Gotta hide up there on me. Who do you think you are anyway? right, wizard's done, and then I believe we head here. All right, let's do our map check just in case. I was correct. I was correct in the route. Learning. He's learning, folks. There's still somebody over here? I don't want him to tell me I'm running away. Oh, these guys? Weirdos, I wasn't even near you guys. I was trying to let you live for another time. Where have you been? Oh my. Is the stream still dodgy, Mr. Lost? Are we still dodgy? Are we still dodging like the Brooklyn Dodgies? Seems fine now. Nice, nice. That's how I programmed it. That's how we programmed it. You know, this is a big group. This. Into this. Into this. I already approved it. Hold on. Slick back. Love you. You look great. You look great. Did you get it from your mama? Hey. Just a little 6-stacker, no biggie. No biggie. Wait, why did it ping here? This was the ping. What the heck? The heck is it trying to send me on a little magical mystery ride? I'm on your magical mystery ride, and I'm so busy, oh, it hits me, and I'll be alright. My head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind, 'cause all of you loves all of me. Love your words and all your edges, all your perfect imperfections. Monster. It's the power of the white juice. I appreciate these guys being an early level 50. I'll take your health potion. How about that? A little smite of the injustining. The entrance is over here, my lords. No need to go into the center of the fiery dragon. That's my sign of the dryer. Washer. did with the washies? Huh? The heck did those things go? Not in here. I didn't go anywhere besides here. But it can't be here. Can't find my my laundry soap, guys. 1 second. I just had it. Found it. We're good. I found it. We're good. I returned. The Lord of Dance has returned. I don't want to get you crunk right off my lady bump. Light work, baby. Okay, I don't like this. The laundry soap, I couldn't find it, dude. Could not find it. Guys are getting a little tough. Okay. Standing there hitting the shift key. The smite is very important for that DPS scaling. I see that now more than ever. Smite's being... Oh, I can't do anything. Great. Great. And my COGAH's gonna end solo. There we go. Whoosh, I was about to get furious. I was about to get very upset. Very upset indeed. These guys don't care, dude. That one level, that level from what, 30 to 30, or 32 to 35 was, now they're just like laughing at my damage. They're laughing at me. They're picking on me to my face. Call me limp dick. Yeah. Baby deer. Free the eye, baby dear. Probably wants me to go this way. No? Wow. Wow. Okay, okay. All okay, Jump Master. I'm just looking for the brass. I'm just looking for the big old bad brass. Weapon rack, scrap, scrap, iron. Woo! Burn them up. I light them up, light them up. I like when there's a fast travel. Do you think there's always a fast travel? You just gotta run a little bit to find it? Like a back travel, you know? That's a forward travel. Still grab the chest at the end, just not actually go through. 330 more night. Take that. More night. I was hoping for a little fast travel. I don't think one. Do a little look-ski. If we find one, you know, it's just going to increase the output of all the next ones that we run. Doesn't look like we're going to get lucky, though. Our persistence is not paying off. I was hoping. Hope is a dangerous game. Dangerous game. Oh, nice. Looking for just a little fast travel. 'Cause I want to get back as fast as I can. Just a little old fast travel. I think I came through here, right? And then button hook left. Yeah. And then, nope, nope, nope. Down here. Over here. Up here. Oh, I went the wrong way. Too cocky for your own good. What is this? What is this? What a weird piece of wood. Oh, maybe something to do with that light. Not. I don't know. This way? Oh, what? No. How the heck did I get over here? Looking for secrets. Not really. I'm actually just trying to get out. In a window. Oh! Tried. Failed. Listen, I hear ya. I just don't care. Was it this way? I just don't care. Thought this is... Yeah, I am super confused right now. You know what? There's a teleporter right here. Hopefully this brings me back to the beginning, which it did. What a beauty. What a beauty. Okay, from here, I think it's discharge no, I think it's over here. Something tells me there's one more I'm supposed to do. Let me look at Discord. Or not. Discord. I was correct. There is one more I'm supposed to do. Yeah, that's where it is too. Look at me. Look at me. We're getting better. Where have you been? I think when they guys get to like 50, it's going to start getting a little bit tough. So come out of that one and just run straight. Over the hill and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. The horse knows the way to carry the sleigh through the white and drifting snow. Oh! Oh, now they want to wake up. Now you want to wake up. Tried to use my dodge capabilities. Take the soul, my boy. Would like that smiting to become a little bit more smooth, honestly. Was it a capital ship that just landed? Yeah, there it is. Whole capital. Oh, lock and low, the engines are revving, they're ready to go. Kill the enemy, take his soul so early in the morning. COGAH blasting on the hill. $28. 2 more levels and we're cooking on a build, boys. 2 more levels and we're cranking out some YouTube. This is it. Yeah, this is it. Stumbled upon it. Remembered it. Locked it in. Moving out. Which way you want me to go, Birdie? Regular chest, don't care. Roll out. Regular chest, don't care. Almost 2 million, dudes. Almost 100k shy. Well, 111k shy. 111 shy. Ain't too shabby, honestly. Ain't too shabby. There we go. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Car's gone. Car's gone. Target, cease fire, driver back down. Save the gun, drill sergeant, save the gun. Seeing if there's a teleport around here. Oh, that was a... I think that was a no. It'd be nice if the teleporter showed up on your map. I mean, it wasn't really a long run anyway, so it's not the biggest deal ever, but... You know, for science. For science, of course, we're gonna look around just a little bit. Get out of here. I wonder how many people are to this stage in their soul frame journey where they're just blasting as quick as they can to the Agari and then bouncing out. Because I mean, I can't be the only one. Am I the only one willing to bleed for the sake of being free? I'm not the only one. Yo, what up, Totoro? But. But. First chat of the day is but. What are we doing? First chat of the day is the words but. Okay, now we go to discharged. I'm not the... good gosh, you're the collector. What's up, lurker camper? Yeah, we've done collected, man. We've done collected. We are on the building of builds, my friend. Yeah, a little discharge. A little discharge Nimrod. COGAH mode. Trying to get this weapon up to 30 so I can build the build, you know? Finalize the Bromius. The saving grace that is Bromius. They tried to take me out. They tried to destroy my Bromius. I stood him back up. Turned him into a COGAH machine. That's the goal. COGAHs it all around, man. If it don't COGAH, we don't want it. If it don't COGAH, we don't want it. I was trying to stop him from exploding all over the place. Oh, good little ducky ducks. We appreciate a good little ducky duck. Yeah, I see you, Mr. Capital Ship. You can just keep on capitaling. You have no incentive for me, Senor Capital Ship. This guy's gonna make a big fight. Come on, give me that. Try and just get a smite before I go to town on him. There we go. I mean, you're gonna burn to death, dude. Look at that. Too easy. Too easy. Rock me, rock me, rock. A rock steady. You really just got to get the smite off those carcasses around. The only person that's probably going to give me hard times is anybody that I can't smite, you know? But if we can smite, we'll be all right. 2,600 gold for this. Okay, I think it wants... After this, I think it's back to the fort. Yep. Okay, first siege of the day. We love that. We love that. Good, great Scott. I'm not the only one. I think these are level 28 still. So we should hit a level by the time we leave this castle. Maybe even after this pack right here. Perhaps. Perchance. Maybe. There There it is. Told you. I can sense the levels these days. Are you guys seriously not going to come over here, dude? Yo, dude, the fight's over here, bro. Okay. Wow. That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk, dude. You guys literally gonna keep me trapped in a prison while you go fuck around over there? Get over here, dude! Jeesh! Yeah, come here. Come here. Come here! Oh, my Lanta. You're just gonna stand there? Dude, this game can suck my ass sometimes. Thank you. Holy heck. Take out one. Take out two. Oh, charge my blades. Oh, seems a little unnecessary, sir. Oh, that definitely seems unnecessary. Yeah, just a little bit. That doesn't happen very often. In fact, I think that's probably the first time in 300 hours that they've done that, Lurker. But it does happen. It does be like that sometimes on the big jobs. What I want them to fix before they even touch the AI is the multiplayer to be more consistent. I'm sick of running COGAH with my homies just to have a disconnect and then can't rejoin them. Okay, sir. Where the heck is the bomb coming from? Big shield, man. There's 30. Yeah, I'll be a happy camper. They fixed the network issues with multiplayer. That literally made me end my my Soulframe journey early yesterday, because it was just like after like the 4th or 5th DC, we just gave up. I was just like, I'm done. How long you been playing, Lurker? How long has your soul flame adventure been flaming, my Flora? I would have loved to pull a smite right there. Yeah, like that. Oh, okay, dude. You should have opted with defense instead of... Or you should have opted with offense instead of defense there, you little turd. About 2 months off and on. Nice. What do you think so far? What do you think so far, adventurer? I'm running right for the banner. I'm running right for you, lady. I got some smoke. Told you I had some smoke to share. I told you I had some smoke. Which rune? The new one for the COGAH? The Fell? Great Fell? Fell Great? The one for the Great Sword? The first, the Frostburn? Just getting super unlucky, or do you struggle with the content itself? Like the difficulty of this castle siege? Oh, you just learned? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, after I finish building the builds, man, if you ever need help or you ever want a game, let me know. Perfect, right here. That's exactly what I was hoping for. The parry damage is real nice. The parry damage with the rune blasting, that's real good combination. Of course, adventurer. This game is definitely funner with people. But it's easier to test like what effective builds actually are for like streamer man purposes to put into videos for people if I'm doing them solo. So what we're doing right now. I am doing the old piece grind and will be glad to do long full frame break. Ah, yeah. I haven't even done the old piece yet. We're just having fun playing it, man. I just got back into Warframe, actually. Soulframe made me want to get back into Warframe. Honestly. So I just started playing on my Xbox recently. I finally made it to the point where I can do Steel Path solo. Like I started clearing the Steel Path map by myself. So that's been fun. I made it to the second planet. What's that? Venus, I believe? Or Mars? Whatever's after Earth. I finally made it to. It's a W update for sure. It's a W update. I haven't streamed much Warframe content yet. Normally I just stream Soulframe and I go into Icarus at the end of the night. Because Icarus is pretty fun. Dude, they're just like double stacking their damage. All right, fine. You know what? Level 47 little monsters. I got something for that ass. Boom! Booyah, Grandma! Where have you been all my life? Give me your soul. Turning off alerts if anybody's going to use them. Don't. What's up? What's up, Chloe Misty? Alerts are turned off, just so everybody's tracking. We're about to record the chord. We're about to record the chord. Just to capture some combat. Just to capture some pack clearing combat. Where have you been all my life? All my life. Watch, every time my body glows gold right here, that means that I'm getting armor increase. Watch this. Doesn't matter where the hits come from. They could come from the spinning daggers. They could come. Look at that. Blink, blink, blink. I'm just getting stronger and stronger. Then activate the superchargedness. And then you just let her rip, Tater Chip. What the heck? Oh, desync. That's the beauty of the build. Malaya. These dudes are what, level 47? Wait, where the heck am I going? Going backwards. Can't remember. I can't. There it is. There it is. Very, very nice. And so what's the purpose of using the daggers is so that I can hit faster attacks and build up that physical armor so that my one skill, which scales off of physical armor resistance, hits even harder. Right, so what used to be 2200, they nerfed drastically, and it was down to like 4. But switching to this made it almost like actually possible. I'm recording a YouTube video right now. Okay, but I'm literally recording live. Can you give me a minute? Very, very easy. Lurker, appreciate you. Baby, come on. I don't sit there and mess with you, do I? You tell me not to. Come on. Skadoosh.
I need this.
Yeah, I'll have to do it later. You click the Xbox, though.
Otherwise, it's on Google?
No, you're going to sign in through Xbox, my Xbox, so that you can have everything that you had.
Station Xbox Network?
Yes.
Wait.
I don't remember it. This is Mommy's email. Go ask Mommy for her email. It is. My Xbox is your email. That's why you get all the notifications every time. No, it's for my... No, you're connecting through the Xbox, baby. It's your email. My Xbox is connected to your email. Yeah, I'm trying to record a video and not have things pop up on the middle of the screen. I was recording some of the combat. I also appreciate that, Lurker Camp. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Yeah, I wanted to record some of the fights. Fight, 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 fight. I don't know why this sound still went off, but that's okay. Nobody follow right now. Don't do it. I need to... I need to smite, dude. Just can't get a smite to pull. I mean, it's still pretty decent damage without a smite, but it would be nice to have a smite going. Still got her done. Is there a face cover quest in Tarkov? I've noticed all these scavs are wearing random shit now. Oh, I haven't played Tarkov, dude. I've not played the Christmas event, but there's probably an event. There's probably a Christmas event. But, like a Christmas event quest. And normally it's tied to, I think you have to turn in a few of each kind of masks. Like a Grinch mask and an elf mask and, yeah. But I have not tried. Do you think I should be streaming that instead of Icarus? Like as a dude that's been here for a while? It's like I'm having fun on Icarus, but the Icarus streams just go from like 20 viewers to 5. Which can get a little disheartening, you know? Those were not the fights I was hoping for, by the way. This didn't record as good as I was hoping. We'll still have something to chop up, though. Let's keep running the loop. Yeah, you just have to wear Jaeger's beanie. You just buy Jaeger's beanie, and then that's all you need, apparently. Like, different beanies that he has for, like, 2,200. It's not even a lot. Well, I know it's up to me. I'm thinking, like, what do you think's better for the game community, you know? I think if I could get people to buy into the Icarus stuff, maybe. Not physically or not financially, but, like, a couple people from the Icarus. Yo! I haven't streamed Warframe. Only once. Only once, my lord. Aha! Gotcha. I got that ass. Warframe would probably do really good coupled with this, because people that are grinding Warframe are grinding Soulframe and vice versa. So it definitely tie the communities together. Where have you been? I gotta stop talking during the fights. Well, I just kill the audio. It don't matter. Take out his ads. Next one. Bear down to castle. Yeah, bear down to castle. I have taken break from Soulframe playing Icarus with a friend. It's so good. I also still have keys left for Soulframe and keys for Warframe. Nice. You haven't swung through on any of the Icarus streams. We've had 2. We've had open Steam lobby friends. Just trying to get some people together to run Icarus. Yep. Yesterday, every time we finish our Soulframe stream, we switch to Icarus stream. That's what I was just talking about with Mr. Lost, is every time I do it, it just dies down. Which is, I mean, it's going to happen. It would die down even if I was switching to Warframe, I think. Definitely got to ramp the damage. It's not bad by any stretch. Swim down to castle, and then I think we're good recording. We'll turn back on alerts. Just kind of looking for sap on our run out. Not really needed, but never hurts just to have a little extra. Where have... Oh, white beaver. Oh, well. Probably should have sang to that. Probably should have sang to that there, beaver. The old beaver cleaver. And pull these mobs into those mobs. If it allows me. If it doesn't say I got too far away. Still good. Even these guys scale to the 54 that they are, man. It's still just like... Destructo-cito, cuz... Oh, well, that seemed unnecessary. Double shifted too far on that one. Yo, what up, Mr. Omega? What it do? Where have you been all my life? Ah, you son of a bitch. Skip. Get off this basket, dude. You weirdo. Come here, you healer. Oh, man, dude. Oh, my Lanta. I ain't never seen somebody with so much motion, dude. This healer is just running. A little washer down. Where is he? There he is. Nope, that wasn't him. I think he's up high. No, where is he? All the way over there? Is that him? The little gruel? The little gruely? Maybe it's Maybelline. That's great. That's great. Oh, he's all the way over here. I too. This guy's just being super annoying. It's hilarious that it's trying to say that I'm running because this guy's getting that far away from me. Ah, I can't even get a full combo, dude. Yes. Ah, where'd he go? Where'd you go? Sheesh. Sheesh. Let's stop that recording. Turn back on alerts. All right, alerts are back up. Not for long, though. Almost full infamy, you know what I'm saying? You have more motion. You've seen my wait. I have more motion. Man, I'm mastering the COGAH right now. I'm mastering the solo COGAH. And mastering Bromius. My boy, you ain't ever seen the likes of somebody like me. You ain't ever seen the likes of somebody like me. No, no, no. No, no, no. Is it there? Is it there? Is it over here? I said, yeah, it is, my dear. I ran right past this one because I'm a weirdo. Oopsies, I did it on accident. After we do that, we go back up the trail and we kill all the bad guys, and that's the tale. I said, ooh, ah, baby, what you gonna do? Ooh, ha, I wanna somebody. It's all paid actors, man. You know this. You watch your mouth. You watch your mouth. Have you been? Lifesteal. I can just siphon back up, dude. Oh, just short. Just short of a Ricto Sempra. I think I always accidentally run past this one. This is the second time in a row. Gotta lock in a little better. Lock it. If it's solos, it groups. If it solos, it groups. If it groups, it solos. Let's go work this dude. Come on, let me in. I'm a baller on a budget, man. Shit to do. We got people to kill. Left or right? Left or right? Left or left? You're gonna find me a Mercury and cruise it up and down the road. Oh, my Lanta. This is a waste of big boy magic. I just want to see what it hits for. 630. Yeah, so we can get it just under 7. I haven't seen quite over 7 yet doing this this build, but that's not even the survivability on top of just the sheer murder kindness of it is what's fun. Level 58, I literally have to shred their armor. That's wild. I can still get it done, but level 30 is having to shed armor before you can even do damage to somebody is kind of rude. I think the bird wanted, yeah, this way. Oh, I think the bird wanted this way, and we're gonna have ourselves a blast. Oh, that seemed rude. Oh, that also seemed rude. Cooking them. We are cooking them, dude. Well, I think we can explain the build now at this point. Craft the video up. You guys want to see a YouTube video get created? Why not? Why not? Why not? Now we try a different build, I think. I kind of wanted to see how far I could really push this thing. $61, still working. Ow! Oh, oh, oh. I was messing around trying to get the smites this way. Not my finest fight. Yeah, I think 61's pretty much the juicy level. That's what will be this COGAH adventure ends right here at 61. For the old Beyblades. The old Ursklas. Still a very good build. Sustainability is where it's at, though. Being able to buff the defense of everybody and then keep your defense up. Because we took a lot of hits there, you know? And really, it just comes down to, we keep pushing the level. It's just going to come down to pushing the, whatchamacallit, a little higher. Let's do it. Might take a couple takes to get this out, but we'll get her done. And you'll get an explanation of where my brain's at. Hey guys, happy here to say that Bromius is back, baby. And this is how we get her done. We're obviously going to be running a full courage build under the Bromius trait. For the general armor, at the end of it, we have 39 physical damage reduction, 19 magical damage reduction, and 24 stability. Try to keep that stability number high. That way you can keep in the fight without getting knocked on your arse all the time. Virtues, I'm at MR17, so I got everything stacked into courage. I'm up to 40 points into courage. Combat arts. Once you level all the weapons, you'll be able to level all... Sorry. Once you level all of the short blades, you'll be able to have all your skill points slotted in. Are there any that are important here? Increased chance on smite on reposit. That's a parry. Perfect throw. Increased stagger. I don't know if I care about any of these, honestly. Smitten? Probably just get the points into smitten. And reposit. No. Vaunt. Increased chance of smite on reposit. So smitten and vaunt. Increased chance of smite on specter strikes. Yeah, right here. Smitten, vaunt, spectral strike, and misdirection are the requirements. For the sidearm, we went with the thrice spurns for the courage attunement. Put a quicksilver polish on it for increased damage as well as weapon charge rate, so we can get the orbital blades off faster. What's Pictrix? For 7 seconds, projectiles spawn 3 seeking sprites that deal 25 damage. What is this? What is this Pictrix? For 7 seconds, projectiles spawn 3 seeking sprites. I've never even used this one. Well, anyway, for the rune, you can run whatever you really want, whether it's Whirlwind or Pictrix. At the end of the day, we're just mainly using the primary weapons for damage. But on your orbital blades, you're going to want your orbital blades, and you're going to want to make sure you have the Amberling for the perfect orbital fly blades, having an additional chance to smite, as well as orbital fly blades reducing enemy armor. This is just going to shed their armor while also allowing you to be able to pull off more spite. For the defensive slots, I would run the cleaver for physical armor and the ambling for magic armor, but run whatever you want to based off the gear that you put, the armor set that you put on. For the weapons, we're actually going to run the Unslas. We're doing this for the attack speed of the weapon system. I have it attuned to courage through the Blessed by Mora Gildar. It also comes with lifesteal plus 4%, so if you don't get smites procced for whatever reason, it's going to keep you in the fight. For this one, you can really run, or you're going to be running the Ember Rot Ruin, so that your weapons get on fire and they're just going to ramp up the damage that you're going to put out. And then I like to run Bolt on the support for a reduction in courage ability cooldown. So you can spam your 1 if there's a lot more AoE in the air or in the area. And then what I would do is run for offense is the Master, which attacks reduce enemy armor by 12. Again, another opportunity to shed more armor and an increase in attack speed. And we're doing this so that it ramps up one of the skill points that are in the Bromius. And then for your defense, run whatever you want. I would encourage you to pop some stagger again so things aren't knocking you on your butt when you miss the perfect dodges. Again, we're running Bromius. For the Pact, you're going to want to get Bark Bear. This is every chance you hit a target, you get to steal armor. You can hit a target from the orbital blades. You can hit it from the daggers, which is why we want the increased attack speed and the daggers. You can get it from your number 2 skill. Every time your thorn damage procs, you're going to get Bark Bear. So you're just going to be getting Bark Bear left and right, left and right. And then full dump into Mora's Pride is a must. And then I would encourage you to get Sympathy, as it'll reheal your health to full every time you pull a smite. And then Everbound for maximum life, as much as you can muster. For the Talisman, I went with the COGAH Lorcan. This gives us +2 courage as well as +10 attack and an additional +2 physical. So basically what's going to be happening is you're going to be buffing up your physical you're going to be increasing your armor strength every time you're attacking a target, which is just going to buff your number 1 skill. When you activate Rump Thump, it's going to do AoE slams of around 650 damage. And you're just going to destroy everything. Once you start cooking with the daggers, pull the perfect smites, you'll be able to melt bosses, as you can see right here, and it's just a lot of fun. Bromius is back. We are running all the COGAH runs, full COGAH runs up to level 60 plus mobs. Generally easy. After you break the 60 level mark, it starts getting a little tougher where you need the smites to really put down some damage. Enjoy. Okay, some version of that. I think we pretty much covered everything we want to. I'm going to spit it out again. Double time mode. Spit it out again. Double time mode. And then I think we'll be able to chop it up. Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome back. Here it is. Bromius is back on the table. Preludes 12. We've fixed what they have broken. Okay? With this build, you're going to be able to run full COGAH solos all the way to easy 60. After 60, it's going to require a little bit of finessing and some smiting to get those damage numbers where they need to be to keep clearing, but you can still clear past 60, easy peasy. All right? Again, we're running Bromius. We're running Bromius. What you're going to want is you're going to full stack Bark Bear. This is going to make it so every time you get a hit, it's going to proc an increase in your resistance, your armor strengths, which is going to increase your number 1 skill. That's going to allow you to hit for 650 plus damage on your number 1 AoE slams, right? So you're going to want Bark Bear all the way full. Another thing you're going to want to fill up is Mora's Pride. And then you're going to want Sympathy. Obviously, we always want Sympathy at the higher ends. Unless you're running Oselda, you got really no good way to heal outside of Sympathy. So max out Sympathy. This will allow you to fill up your bar every time you pull off a smite. And we're going to get in how we're going to smite everything all the time. And then whatever points you do what you will, but I would encourage you to try to get as many into Everbound as you can. For the Talisman, we're running the COGAH Lorcan. This is for +10 attack, +2 courage, and more physical damage. Obviously, physical defense. Our number 1 scales off of our physical defense, as well as it's just going to keep us in the fights longer on those higher levels. For the main weapon, I'm running Unsla. I added a joinery for Blessed by Mora to attune it to courage. You're going to want to run the Ember Rot. So when you pull up a smite, your daggers are going to turn into flaming, dual-wielding death balls of justice that you're just going to slam into people left and right. For the support trophy, I would do the Bolt. So Pulse Smite restores your 12 courage ability cooldown just a little bit faster, so you can spam your 1 a little more often. You're going to want to go for the Master in the offense slot 1 for attacks to reduce enemy armor. So you're shredding armor, allowing you to hit even harder. And then an increase in attack speed by the Blitz. That will be our second offensive slot. For the defensive slot, I would encourage you to pull some Stagger out of the Cleft. That way, if something does hit you, it's less likely to knock you on your bunions. If you've done COGAH runs high end, you get knocked on your bunions 9 times out of 10, you're dead because they'll kill you by the time you stand up. For our sidearm, we're running the Thrice Spurns. Obviously, orbital daggers are just insane, broken in this game. We got it polished for damage, headshot multiplier, and weapon charge rate. Really, we just wanted the weapon charge rate so I can get the orbital blade going off a little faster. Your rune, you can run whatever you want. Whatever rune you want, you can run it, right? What you're going to want in the support trophy slot is Perfect Orbit and Flyblades have an additional 1 in 17 chance to smite. Again, we want to get them smiting. Oh, smite me, mighty smiter, I think is what the man Jim Carrey said. And then for the offensive, we're going to be running the Tireless Orbital and Flyblades, reduce enemy armor by 10. Another opportunity to shred armor. For our defensive slots, you can do what you want, but I went 1 and 1. The Cleaver for plus 11 physical armor, and then the Ambling for plus 15 magic armor. Combat arts for short blades. Once you max all the short blades, you're going to be able to get the entire skill tree. But if for whatever reason you don't have the entire skill tree, I would encourage you to max out Smitten to increase your chance on smiting, as well as Vaunt, which increases your chance of smite on reposits. So if you do perfect parries into a reposit, you'll get that increased chance on smite. Or I would get Misdirection, increased chance on smite on Spectre Strikes. Those are the big ones I would make sure you're trying to get into. Again, Swift or Vaunt and Misdirection. Those are where you're going to want to go just to increase your chances on smite, as well as a full stack and smitten. And for our virtues, this is a courage build. We are slammed in courage. I'm MR17 right now, so I have 40 courage points for 650 life. Again, have fun with it. Bromius back on the table. Preludes 12. Let's go. All right, shut that down. Shut that down like Jacques Cousteau. Load it up and let it go. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Let's go. I'm trying to grow my YouTube, fam. It takes a lot of work, I spam. Hanging out with the homies, man. Every time I go around, I hit him with the bromies, man. Here we go, here we go. 1, 2, 3. And that's how we put our bromies together, chat. If anybody was interested, obviously I'm about to chop it up and get it on YouTube real quick. But that's it. That is all the taters right there. Bromius 2.0. I don't know if I missed anything. I hope not. If I did, I did. If I didn't, I win it. Let's go. Pull this guy. Import media, pull our combat. Go this way. I'll try to make this quick. Drop the combat soundtrack. Recrop this. I always forget to turn my camera off when I'm doing combat, dude. Do I record combat real quick? I think I do, right? Yeah. Oh, and that's not what we meant to do. Edit, undo. Let's record combat. This is Ghost Recon Going Dark. I'm here. We're just, I gotta record combat. I've been telling myself to record my combat without my picture on, so it's not as distracting with double picture, you know what I mean? Picture in picture pretty much ain't what nobody wants around here. Hashtag free the beavers. I'm gonna just do this couple fights up through, and then we're gonna go kill a boss to show how it performs against a boss. Hopefully I don't bolo the boss fight, and it's pretty good. We also have a chance on the spider boss fight as well. So we got 2 boss fights that we can showcase through and through. That should be enough. I just got to look for a couple pack mobs around here. I need to punch you in the ear, you pack mob dear. I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna find you, fight you, lemon slice you. Here we go. Here we go, my friends. I've been waiting until the end. If I run away from these, it's going to kill my COGAH. Yeah, back to roots is right. Get out of here, you. Looks like mobs here. Oh, my. That was a pretty good showcase. Started a little rough, but I had a dagger throw in there that was 527 on a throw, so that was cool. We will use that one. That's 2 fights. Here comes boss. That was still a good fight. He hit me once, but we'll take that. That was definitely a good fight. This is showcasing it in the 60s too, which is definitely a bonus. Definitely a nice little bonus. Let's go take out Spider. Along came the spider that sat down beside her, eating her kids in wait. Here we go, here we go, here we go, my friend. Old Sarge running back at it again. I wanna hit you in the face, my Spider-Man. I want to pick up the weaving sap, because I need it like I can. And then we're gonna push this building till it blows all the way back to the Kokomo's, and then we run up Odie Tempest as well. Oh man. I need the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your stress. Oh man. Okay. Literally could just power through, dude. With the physical buff that you get. This is almost better at bossing than it is mobbing. Almost. Almost, but no cigar. All right, one more, and then we'll turn back on face cam. We'll end the recording. Watch me actually not hit the record button. Wouldn't be my first time. That's 5 minutes and 52, but we cut out all the running around, obviously, because we just wanted to show the fights. I think we chop up the videos. Probably not even 5 minutes of me talking, right? Like, I'm a pretty fast talker. Yabba, 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 doo. Mobs came back? That's weird. That's rather weird. Come on, charge him. Weird lag. All right, one more pack mob just to make sure. I feel like that was quick. I know the running around wasn't. The running around was like 10 minutes, but the fights themselves, they're pretty quick, man. There we go. This is usually a pretty good fight because it's a cage fight. Cage fight! Fight, fight, fight! That is that. Okay. End the recording. Turn back on alert. Video alert. Okay. Well, for those that stuck through that, I appreciate you, my lords. Not the most high-speed, low-drag thing you've ever seen, but golly, are we cooking with this build. Right? I mean, I feel like we can agree on that. We are cooking. All right, let's chop it up and let's render it. Let's chop it up. Let's render it. File, import, media. Was it this one? Yeah, this one. Pull you here, Alt, drop the, cut the audio, shrink the combat. Great. For the general armor, at the end of it, we have, once you level all the weapons, you'll be able to level all, sorry. Once you level all of the short blades, you'll be able to. Is this where I start? For the sidearm, no. Is this where I start? Well, anyway, for the rune, you can run whatever you really want, whether it's you want like you run the rot, ember rot, ruin, so that your weapons get on fire and they're just gonna ramp up the damage that you're gonna put. For the talisman, I went with the COGAH. Is it right here? Number 2 skill. Every time your thorn damage procs, you're gonna get. You're gonna be increasing your armor strength every time you're attacking a target, which is just gonna buff your 12. We've fixed what they have. Okay, right here. Here's the second one. Double time mode. Spit it out again. Double time mode. And then I think we'll be able to chop it up. Yeah. Right there. Now we take this out. Cut. Okay, now we chop up this. Why is it not playing the audio? Oh, I muted it. With this build, you're going to be able to run full COGAH and get vision quick easy. To run dark time proc increased in RL. So every time you mask your stop here. Now we're just cutting out all the fluff. Same in our room. Cut here, and then we run it to the next side. Arm's gonna fifth dance right there. Nothing lower is for entry on you wait also access light up our people fight my everything. And then we're going to around. Also we're in the floor plus 10 damage on skins as well as I added 3 by 1 to about to come up on that woods fight that I said was pretty cool. So we chop this, cut, drag. All right, again, and yo, if you're AO, you're gonna bark, you're gonna more rock, and then we all max out sympathy. This will allow you to fill up your bar every time you pull out. I wouldn't try to get for 2 1 as well. Next fight, drag. I added a joint. Did it? Yeah. Cut this out. This will allow you to fill up your bar. Push through this joinery for blend. Push through for the next fight. Will be step out of Delete this one. See how quick you eat up that like footage that we took, man? We're almost down to like no footage already, you know? And this is why I went and did like this is why I said I should go do another fight. Yeah. 1 sec. What do you need an Allen wrench for? Oh, 1 second, guys. 1 sec. I'm excited for you. Peloton. There's a Peloton behind my wife's about to pedal her ass off on. Let's look up a little bit more fighty fights. Yeah, we have a chance on that fight. I'll recycle beginning fights if I have to. And for our first 650 again, 12. Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome back. Here it is. Bromius is back on the table. Preludes 12. We've fixed what they have broken. Okay? With this build, you're going to be able to run full COGAH solos all the way to easy 60. After 60, it's going to require a little bit of finessing and some smiting to get those damage numbers where they need to be to keep clearing, but you can still clear past 60 easy peasy. I kind of just want to see how the ending is. 15 magic armor. Combat arts for short blades. Once you max all the short blades, you're going to be able to get the entire skill tree. But if for whatever reason you don't have the entire skill tree, I would encourage you to max out Smitten to increase your chance on smiting, as well as Vaunt, which increases your chance of smite on reposits. So if you do perfect parries into a reposit, you'll get that increased chance on smite. Or I would get Misdirection, increased chance on smite on Spectre strikes. Those are the big ones I would make sure you're trying to get into. Again, Swift or Vaunt and Misdirection. Those are where you're going to want to go just to increase your chances on smite, as well as a full stack in Smitten. And for our virtues, this is a courage build. We are slammed in courage. I'm MR17 right now, so I have 40 courage points for 650 life. Again, have fun with it. Bromius back on the table. Preludes 12. Let's go. Try that seat first. And we'll figure out the other one. I can't put no music on. Sheesh. Can you? Yeah. That's cool. Pelotoning. Just Pelotoning behind us. I don't know if you guys hear the beats. I can. I like it. Except for the lady speaking the random where you're going to want to go just to increase your chances on smite as well as a full stack and smitten. And for our virtues, this is a courage build. We are slammed in courage. I'm MR17 right now, so I have 40 courage points for 650 life. Again, have fun with it. Bromius back on the table. Preludes 12. Let's go. That's good. Render. Bromius 2.0. Save. Render all, and we're back into streaming mode. Okay. And then we'll upload it in a second. What Oselda build is crushing right now, Punacan? This one. Great sword. Great sword spirit, wild Oselda. You're basically relying on your #1 skill. I'll show you. With Fell Tree Ruin, let me make sure I have it. This might, like, I'm using the Paragon, but you don't have to. Yeah, Tree Fell, faster recharge rates, faster reach, as well as bypassing their armor. So basically what you're doing is you're the same setup. This is level 60, by the way. I'm just going to show it real quick, but I was pushing Bromius to the limits. Did I turn everything back on, by the way, BTWs? Let's go find some mobs to kill real quick with it. While we're heading over. Ah, that's okay. Hard pass, hard pass. I'm trying to show you how I run it. So basically, why I like to run this Oselda like this, and you're like, why are you running a freaking greatsword? Okay, we attuned it to spirit. All right, we attuned it to spirit. And you're gonna see. It still hits. Basically, you hit stuff with your 1 skill, you freeze it, and then you smack it with your heavy. That's 1000k. It's not even... The fell charge rune isn't even up, and that's 1000 damage. You know what I'm saying? That's 1000 damage. We could put on a number 1 and it hit even harder, but then it wouldn't recharge as fast. I'll show you one. I want to show you like a Odin fight. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Basically, you just start the fight with that. Drop your 2 skill down. Proc's already up. Pull. Pull. Oh, they're lucky I don't even have my 1 ready. But now I can just heavy through life, dude. My 1's out, allowing me to keep... Okay, I say that as I get my ass handed to me. Normally, I would want my 1 up. You probably can, can't you? There's got to be a way. That fight would have looked better if I had my 1 skill. It was the perfect setup, except my 1 was still on cooldown. Let me try to get in one more fight over here. Yeah, so the priming of the fight is the same. You get your orbiting blades out. Stay alive until there's a proc. Okay, there's the first proc. Oh, and I'm dead. Never mind. You get the idea. Fuck, dude. I was trying to push my Bromius. It's a support build anyway. It's not even an offense. Shit. Well, now we're going right into Odin. Odie Tempest. People wanted to see me do a rework on Odie Tempest. That's a bummer, man. Yeah, when you get, like, you have to have stagger in your builds or you're dead. Like, you see me getting knocked right there, I'm dead. You know, I have shit stagger, which we fix right, like, we fix our stagger. Boost our defense against stagger for sure. That gets us to 27. Oh, I didn't even change this. Oh, it is attuned to courage. So this one's running a... How do I have so much spirit? I don't know. I don't know. That's interesting. Yeah. Was it pre-Odiac or was it a Preludes 12 Odiac? Was it like live you were watching it? Yeah, I'm right there with you, Omega. Something's up with it, dude. She's rocking her Peloton. Yeah, 1 second. long as she can muster. Huh? Yeah, so Odie Tempest before used to melt. What weapon was he using? Because somebody wanted me to redo Odie Tempest build. Single target bow, healing. Gray sword finisher, that's Siren. What is this? Odie Tempest. So our skills: bow down foes with a Sizemore, raise the soil with a rolling ball of destruction. Yep. I had on the Gathon and I was trying to do like throw damage. What does Odie scale off of? Grace? Or courage? I think Odie's a courage, right? Courage. Thank you. I thought so. I know. It's hard. It ain't easy being breezy. You know what I'm saying? I need to turn this black more into silver. Courage, he says with a big old grin. Courage.
een morceau, een snack?
Trying to get the gold, like that gold trim to pop the same as the Odie is. Oh, that's too much. That's not the worst ever. Let's see how that looks in the sun. I was trying to go with like unconventional colors because I'm like always rocking the same colors all the time. Fingers crossed they give sparrows some minor stats like talismans. I think it will eventually. Has to recover and she's already on other side of it. Always takes her longer to derail. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad to hear, Sleek. It sucks when the whole house is sick. You kind of just got to thug it out. I'm trying to figure out how to like fix Odie Tempest, guys. I'm all ears if anybody has suggestions. I'm gonna first try this out. If you know for a fact you have an Odie Tempest that's better, let me know, and then I'll see if I can like try to min-max tweak it a little bit. This rune just might not be the rune straight up. Like, dude, everything's falling on the first hit. Is that how they were hoping this would be? Seems kind of busted. How does it feel to be back up, Sleeker? Not sure yet. I'm not sure why I didn't do a finisher right there, but that's okay. That wasn't too bad. Bro, I'm happy right now like it's the last night. Like it's the last night. Is there any point in crafting duplicates in this game? Yes. Shaggy. If you like to have variety in your attunements, like if you really like a weapon and you want to use it on like different classes, multiple different classes, then you'd want to attune differently. But what I would say mandatory is you have one set of orbiting blades, whether that's the thrice prickles, or sorry, the thrice spurns, or the skittlers. Any one of these two, and you're going to want to reforge one into being for the other attunement, which I don't know why it's not showing me, but I have done. Where is my other ones? So basically, I have orbital blades that can go spirit, that can go grace, that can go courage. That's really the only, like, mandatory, I would say, that there are right now. I wouldn't say it's like a game-changing build yet, but... Oh, I'm only 4 hours into the game? Then not right now, no. That's like some endgame shit. That's the only one, man. Is I would encourage you to get orbitaling blades that go for every weapon, but... That's just an increase in smite procking. But on that note, these are already into Grace. The Skittlers, the Thrice Spurns are already into Courage. And really, what you're probably going to end up doing is using either the Stella or the Odiac in your secondary for Spirit anyway, so you don't really need to. So honestly, you don't need to. It kind of just depends on what weird builds you're trying to run like endgame. Are you saying something, baby? I would. Sounds super practical. It seems like the more you clip and unclip, it would wear that plate out. How was it? Was it fun? That's good. Not a noodle. I don't know if this is COGAH worthy. I want to see what it does to a boss. One that I can get a smite proc off of. How we doing, Static Green, by the way? How we doing? Our video is probably rendered. Yeah, let's load this. Let's YouTube this bad boy. Bromius 2.0, baby. Is Preludes 12 ready for COGAH grind? And then pretty much copy paste. Oh, and I just deleted it. How do you undo? Is it copy Z? Nice. Look at me. Still able to hit for 7 point, or sorry. Still able to AoE clear at 650 damage per one skill. Daggers are tuned for massive fire damage. The robust attack speed is slamming out the physical armor buffs for yourself while shredding the opposition's own armor. Play Soul Frame now. I don't even know what that part was about, but it's done. Playlist, Soul Frame. Next, public. Publish it. Hype it up more. Dude, I'm trying, bro. I literally can't add any more hype to my train. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying. Having a great time. You're definitely not spending no money. Hype it up more. You have no idea how much I hype this shit up, man. Wait, how do I always forget this part, guys. Where's my templates? Upload. Desktop. Chrome. Attach. Wait, why can't I? Copy image, maybe? Paste? Alright, that works. Whatever. Whatevers. She ain't perfect. Ugh, it's not perfect at all. That looks actually like shit. Delete. Hype it up more, he says. Hype it up more. I can always hype up more. I think it's because it's like compressed here. Whatever. I'm not. I don't think the thumbnail's going to make or break. I see other people's thumbnails. They do way more than I ever will. So if mine makes or breaks, I'm sorry. Bromius is back in Preludes 12. AoE slams for 650. Damage mitigation through the roof. Damage mitigation is S tier. I like to do a little dash. A little dash. Armor shredding is here now. Big buzzwords, guys. What's another thing I said was really good about this? Damage mitigation is S tier. I don't even know how to spell. Oh, it's with a T. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. The damage they don't want you to know about. Also need to add a red circle somewhere. Literally not even kidding. You better like this video, Lost. Better like this fucking video, Lost. I don't even know how to add a circle. I would literally add a red circle if I could figure out how to add a red circle. I think it'd look better black. No. I guess white kind of sticks out. I know they say to like go like yellow. Yeah, but I think white works. Bigger font. Change the color of this word to black to offset it, you know? Out of the thousands I've liked, this one I won't. Well, okay then. Fine. No red circle for you then, sir. Okay? No red circle for you then. Yeah. What now? I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. Hope I didn't miss any buzzwords. All right, this has been a YouTube upload from your boy Sarge. Check it out. Drop it like it's hot. Move on to the next one. We move on to the next one. Have you been all my life? Like, I know in my brain...
Oh, look! A dandelion! Must be the last one this season.
The fuck was that? You scared me, man. Mainly because I didn't know how to add a red circle. And I feel like I already spent a lot of time. So anyway, what I was saying is I feel like to crank OD Tempest, all I really need to do is put on fire. Put on fire. And the rest will just happen, you know what I mean? Oh, I was going to fight a boss, right? Yeah. But I don't want to. I want to mix it up. Like, I'm like, you know, I probably could make OD Tempest number 2 skill really good if I just switch to X, right? Daggers with a volatile fire. But I want to do something with this Gathon throw. The stagger's really solid. I feel like it's good for team gameplay, but it's kind of gimmicky. I wouldn't say it's as cheesy as what we were doing before with like Siren, but I think it's still cheesy. I mean, it's aight. I don't like sitting there just throwing stuff, though, you know? I think we don't throw until we get, like, the throw cooked all the way. The thing that OD Tempest was so good at before was I was hitting 2,200 smites. I just don't see that happening anymore. And I don't know how to make it happen. Maybe through like armor shredding, but then it goes back to fast attack daggers. Man, I don't know. I'm just gonna play around with it. I'm just play around with the OD Tempest for a little bit. Rock it with this. Kind of see where it goes. I just did some pulsating thing inside of there, so that was cool. So maybe I can like capitalize on that. I don't want to put it in COGAH yet. I don't think it's COGAH ready yet. Sword and shield ore number? I mean, I already... What's the difference between OD Tempest and Bog and Myrtle at that point? You know, like... How does it... You think from the pulse? Like the parry? Because this has a higher smite chance already. Now, I did... Joinery it. Wonder how this would do as well. Morrow's Bane. I have nothing with Morrow's Bane. Because it's base courage, not grace, but either or. Yeah. What I don't understand right about these packs is the colors make me think that like if I did grace or sorry, spirit for my number 2 right here, pink, instead of what I'm already doing, then that would make my 2 hit for more. More sense, right? Do you think that's how it already is? Let's see something, okay? Let's just see something. Let's just take a little adventure here. Let's just take a little adventure here. What we're going to do is we're going to do a perfect throw, right? We're going to do a perfect throw. I thought there was sap there. I might have just recently grabbed it though. Into a, and then we're going to do a perfect throw with our 2 skill out. Okay. So in theory, 548 perfect throw to the face. Well, it also depends on the mob. Some have, so 369 on these guys, 346. It's so hard to like check these because all these guys have different resistances. How does it maybe bigger AoE? I wish we could see the changes. I wish, like, you know how in Warframe when you change some shit, it tells you what the skill is actually, like how the skill's range is changing or the energy drain is changing. Like, I don't know why they didn't do that. It doesn't tell us shit about the skills yet. Now, I understand it's super early alpha, but instead of, like, continuously putting, like, maybe they're trying to avoid people min-maxing them, so they're not going to do that. But it requires just a lot more brain power, man. Yeah, but I was before I had that little tangent. I was thinking maybe greater healing with a greater area of effect. Yeah. Of course, of course. This rune just doesn't seem that good, but the stagger's really high. Like, I'm knocking everything on its ass. This would be really fun for, like, team play. Because then everybody would just be able to run around and do finishers. So it's a courage attuned through Blessed by Mora for damage, life steal, parry stability. Is there I thought there was one for throw damage. I might reattune it. I might reattune the reattunement for throw damage.
The envoy nears. Pray, we continue after.
Perfect throw damage. That's what I need. That's not what I have, right? No, I have attuned to courage for damage, life steal, and parry. Okay, so I can make this better automatically. Hopefully I didn't reattune it. Or re-level it. Ah, I did.
A wretched waste. Yet it rings so.
Should be able to make potions now. But anyway, let me go show you the rest of it. Now I gotta level it, re-level it too. Anyway, perfect throws have an additional chance to smite. Another additional 1 in 20 chance to smite. I might change that. Throw damage is maxed and physical armor. What I'm going for... maybe this one. Recalling after hitting an enemy increases damage of next melee attack. And a throw would be considered a melee attack. Yeah, let's try this. Building the builds, you guys heard. Building the builds. Everything's already fallen on its ass, though. What would more stagger do? It's not going to increase the defense, right? Or it's not going to increase its offensive capability. It's just going to make it so things fall on their face faster. Whereas this might increase its overall attack, you know? Let me see. Either way, it's level 1 now, so now it has to be freaking leveled. Unless increasing stagger increases output of damage. But is that the case? I don't think so. Stagger is just its ability to conduct knockdowns and or staggers, right? If that's fair, it's always making enemies go down on one throw, then yeah, already. $560 smites. It's pretty good. Them smites are through the roof, dude. Holy gabolies. Let's see if I have increase in smite damage, like as many places as I can, because 556 is pretty good. If I could get a higher increase in smite, maybe through combat arts. Vaulted blade, increased chance to smite when knocking. No, I don't really care about that. Increased chance to smite, final blow, increased chance to smite on finishers. Attack directly after perfect dodge. Let's look into the pact then. It already has empty frames or weakened. Deal it. Damage on pull on smite. I don't even know if I care about a Keen. What is lightning strikes? What is that? Additional volatile damage on downed enemies. Okay, let's try this. So let's go this into. We always need the We always need this sympathy, and we need full courage. Why is there that weird lag? How do you do this gravitate thing? I'm going to try triple stack Mora, all the lightning. Hold kick. While looking at a target. Is there like a cooldown or something or no? Why didn't it hit him? Oh, it's definitely on a cooldown. It didn't do anything after. Like, once I get to him, it doesn't do anything, though. So you aim, hit kick. Wait, hold on. Do I hit kick again or do I melee? Keep trying. I think because he was down, you couldn't kick. Something's off, right? Something's a little off. It's on melee. The bird, which means there should be people. Oh, tree sap. Thought I heard of birds. Maybe these guys are back. It's a good fight down here if these guys are back. No, they're scared. They're scared. Let's try this again. It just goes into like a normal melee. That Voltic damage is cool. I mean, it's an interesting movement skill, but I don't really see it doing like a move. Maybe I gotta hit it sooner. Like hit my melee sooner. Or heavy. Or something. No, I didn't do anything. The additional Voltic doesn't appear to be granted on first level, and from limited testing does not scale high with investment. Meaning, until more information comes out, it's probably best if it's used for utility rather than for damage. So really, you just need 1 point. Inside of Odie. So in its current state, it's more about knocking the mob down to execute a finisher. Man, the notice is I'm gonna break my monitor, I swear. Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Don't do that, man, don't do that. That's an expensive decision. Really good, Dinus. Really good, my friend. Big chillin'. Just dropped a pretty good Bromius build on the YouTube. Now we're trying to work on a Gathon. There's somebody else here? No. I was confusion. I say, hey, what's going on? And then I wake up in the morning and I step outside and I wait in my head and I get real high. I mean, 568 on a pulse mite's pretty good. I saw there were other previous events. How many unobtainable armor sets have I missed already? They're just the Halloween 3 masks. And they're not even good, but they are aesthetically cool. One of them is, in my opinion, kind of like a horror mask, but it's a turnip. But it looks pretty cool. You can make the mouth like red. Like almost like a killer clown. But yeah, that's it. Yep. Well, that's the only two I'm aware of. I could be wrong, but every time when they did the Halloween one, they allowed you to get last year's 2 Halloween masks, and then they added a new one this year. So you should, in theory, if they keep that up, be able to get everything the next time the events come around. Yeah. Yeah, pretty neat, pretty neat. I don't really see the Voltic coming off of this. It's doing much damage either. And I'll get real high. At 5 p.m., guys, we're going to be taking a break to get dinner cooking, and then we're probably gonna go live again at 6. I don't know. I'm contemplating it. Literally just knocks over everybody, dude. Pretty cool. No, I've only played solo today. I mean, there hasn't been an update, so there would be nothing that would be changed. We ran Bromius solo up to level 63, 64. Almost had a full run. We switched over to Paragon with a Zelda pairing. And I was trying to showcase it probably a little too hard and ended up dying. Yeah, and now we're trying to make a Zelda or Odin back on the menu. That did 12 damage, that Volt did. 1 damage. Like, yeah, that's definitely not scaling as it's supposed to. I doubt. I was just messing with you, man, but you want to get all serious over here. And I get real high and I scream from the top of my lungs of what's going on. And I said, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, oh, what's going on? If you want to, Dinus, I would love to run your COGAH castles before I have to do dinner. I have 40 minutes. I'd be willing to try, my friend. I don't know if you have them or if anybody has castles in general. It doesn't even have to be COGAH. I'm just out here farming infamy. Messing with different builds. I'm digging the outfit. I'm kind of digging the playstyle. There's a lot of variety here. The finishers, the Gathon spirit throws, is all pretty good. Steaks. Yeah, do you want to just do pizza and that for dinner, or? There is no rib. That's the steak. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what's for dinner. Is it de-thawed? Huh? 1 second. Be right back, guys. Hiya! And I said, hey, yeah. Honestly, like, the more I play this build, kind of the funner it feels. That's up to mommy. I don't care. But I don't know what to do, so she's going to have to start it for you. And I said, hey. I mean, it's got potential. Almost 600 on a smite. I mean, the weapon's not leveled all the way yet. Seems like its smite chances through the roof right now. You got to be more careful, little girl. What? You can stop running. What do you mean? Riding? Yeah, you can. I don't care. I have zero care. I just want the infamy. Just want the infamy, my friend. Wherever you go, I will follow. And I'm gonna do everything like it's the last night. Like it's the last night. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you get it. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, new looks. Who's this? Turn it down, please. It's on the back right. Right behind the screen on the right. Instead of a trail ride, you went with like a workout. Good luck. Help is on the way, dear. Tried to face that thing, dude. Tried to face this man like a demon. Why? It's right there. Pull the smite, man. Pull the smite card like a trap card. Let's go. And he's dead. And he's dead. Yeah! The world was standing, I wanna be next to you. Why is that stuck in my head? Who did this to me? I'm not actually seeing damage, so I don't even know if people are like dying. I got something for you. Yeah! It feels good to be able to move for more than 3 feet. Time to make a brisket that was supposed to be done for Christmas. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How you spicing it up? Oh, I see multiplayer is still working it flawlessly. Excellent. Excellent. And sneak attack. Yeah! 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 Big damage. Oh, very nice. What am I doing? There we go. I think. I can't wait for this game to be like smooth as butter. So stop pedaling and shut it off. Yeah, goofball. How's that a C? We killed everybody, didn't we? Did we miss somebody? Good luck. Huh? Click it. Click it and tick it. Click it or tick it. I still don't get how that was a C rank. I don't know if anybody else can figure that out. Yeah, he's back to the living. The land of the living. Little TP? Sure. Don't argue. Run around the map for 7 hours.
Ancient roots from which you've grown, voicing seed. Take us
Merry
home.
Christmas, you filthy animal.
Whoa. Not the best timing. Thank you, Senor Rambo. I appreciate you, my boy. What's up? It talked through your computer? Yeah, they donated to me. Rambo did. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. How did it go through the upstairs computer? I'll figure out why that's doing that. Does it show me streaming up there? That's weird. Yeah. Love you, buddy. Not too shabby for a super low leveled weapon. We'll see how it turns on later, though. That's the question. Somehow that alert came through my son's laptop upstairs, which was my old laptop, which has my old Streamlabs and stuff on it. We're getting S tier today. Also, 15 months, Rambo. I just read that shit. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. I appreciate the support, my brother, through all the games. You've been through like a lot of the variations in games lately. And just staggering the shit out of this man. Staggers through the roof right now, dudes. I loves it. Ask Mom. I don't know. I have not used it like that yet. No, ask your mom how to turn it off. You bum. What a bum. What a little bum. Are we cooking up another something here? Odiak with the Gathan, are we cooking? I don't know. I mean, that's low-leveled stuff right now, but... pretty cool blowing everything up like that. And if they fix that Voltic damage, who knows, you know? Excellent work. Excellent work. My infamy rises further still. What do you say? Oh, why didn't you COGAH before, my friend? I thought you were scared. I thought you were scared of COGAH. I thought you were scared of the COGAH. Yeah, I've seen this stream go through many plastic surgeries. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We're growing, my friend. We're developing. We're learning. We're learning. What was your favorite phase, Rambo? As somebody that's seen a few of them now. These smites do not work all that good. Not all that good at all. That good. Not all that good at all that good. Everything I say is good. Oh, he's dead. I didn't realize he was dead. Awkward. $576. $476. What feels so good about this build right now is its little variety, you know? You can yuck the spear across the map. You can boost your offense. Your number 3 skill is always cooking. You can yeet them away. The boulders of doom like Moronite. You can do some ground finishers. It's a lot of potential here. A lot of potential here. Feels pretty good. I don't even care. Oh, we're going to have to kill these guys or it's going to count as a retreat. At least that first one. What's up, Joe? What's up? Party Parrot. Party Parrot in the house. Everybody want to know. What way do you go? What? How much can you? What? That must be an emote that just didn't work. Sneak attack. Yeah! Yeah! Screw that guy. Very good. Very good. 7 TV emote. Ah, I don't know what that is. Bad streamer. You're good, dude. I should be the one that's sorry. I'm the delinquent that doesn't know anything from his ass to his elbow. You are just my friend, who I adore. $584. Gotta catch me, man. I'm on a bender. What is this? What have we done? What have we... What have we done? Put my head down. Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Okay. Okay. Maybe we settle down over there, you two. Maybe we settle down over there, you two. This ain't team up on Sarge time, okay? It ain't team up on Sarge time, no siree. Okay? Okay, man? So you okay, man? You need to chill out, man. Yeah, shove your face full of the popcorn. That way you can't open it. Here we go. A little trifecta. Call you guys the tripod. Nobody can stand alone. Need all 3 legs. Here we go. Here we go. One v one v one v one v one everyone. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah! How long do you guys think we COGAH before it drops? How long do you think we COGAH before it drops? Lanas is a man from France. He likes his pants. I left my home to join the army. The day I left. You've always loved pants. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Hydrate or die, punk. Hey, oh my, oh. Hanging at the door. He knew that I would die at war. Did I go the right way? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh wee, ooh wee. Ooh wee, ooh wee. If I can get this thing to somehow scale up to 1k damage with everything popping, then it's a build. That's how I rationalize these builds. Oh, that just hit for 1k. That already hit for 1.2k. I don't know if you guys saw that, but it did. Okay, we might be cooking. There's potential here. We just gotta replicate it more often. Level 16, too. What in the fucking Matrix was that? That's a white baby deer. Let's sing to it. Sing me to sleep. And we got it. Beanville, don't stand no chance. Sure. We do what Linus wants. Sure. I'm just here for the token ride, man. We're just here to do as it's told. It puts the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again. No route, no excuses. We do what Linus wants to do. I hope you're happy. I'm totally kidding, by the way. Stab him in the face. Oh. He's shooting his bird arrows at us still. Oh, 565 to the face. Just had to get that guy to settle down just a whisker bit. He was getting a little too frosty for his nasty. We had to hit him with the old Hadouken. And now he's not. The old gruel. The old gruelsy gruel. Also known as Groot in some countries. Wait, where is this? Where are you taking me? This is the blacksmith. You lost your rabbit ass mind? You're out of control. No! It's over here. You were close. I'm just giving you shit. He's like Linus is never gonna play again. Linus is not playing ever again. He's like, fuck this guy. He's talking a lot of reckless shit today. A lot of reckless sauce today. A home, a what? A home, a what? A home away from home. What? I left my home to join the army. The day I left, my mama cried. Why'd it fly into that wall? She knew that I would die at war. Ooh wee, ooh wee. Ooh wee, ooh wee. Is there a ladder in here? Aha. Aha. Ooh wee, ooh wee. Oh, I don't even have a ladder here. Oh, very nice. I was like, wait a minute. You can wall ride in this? What in the tomfoolery? Not that it even matters once you do that. You can just jump this way. Target, cease fire. Driver back down. Save the gun, drill sergeant. Save the gun. Seems like one doesn't really like go center down the pike very often. I've created a monster. Oh man, we just cooking them all up, huh? We just cooking them all up, eh? Sergeant's Hot Pizza, you want it, I got it. How you like it, I'll cook it. Pepperoni cheese don't matter to me. I'll put it on a pie and sauce it. Yeah. .425 headshots. We take those. We take those. Alrighty then. Mm-hmm. Hey, 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 hey. We vibing every day. Hey, we vibing every day. And dress it right and cover down. 40 inches all around. And dress it right and cover down. 40 inches all around. Hey, oh, hey, oh. Hey, oh, hey, oh. Hey, oh, hey, oh. I didn't mean to put that waypoint down. Ooh wee, ooh wee. Yo, what up, Froggy? What up, buddy? How are we doing, man? How are we doing? You guys sick of watching me soul the frame lately? Or what? Are we just framed out of our souls yet? Or what? Or what? Wish I could get through here. That'd be nice. What is the point on this monstrosity of a land? Pretty good, pretty good. I'm chilling. I can't complain. About to go make some steaks. About to go cook some steaks for the fam for dinner. And then, yeah, we come back to the stream. We come back. That's the plan. I just don't know what I'm going to come back and stream yet. I'm in my brain. I'm thinking. More soul frame? Meh. I think at this point, 4-hour sessions is about all I can get until they give me some new stuff to get. We could go into Icarus, which has been fun lately. We could play some Escape from Tarkov. Try to get the Christmas event cooking. Lots of options, lots of options. Medium rare. Just not too bloody, just something, you know. Something to let you know you're having steak, but just a little pink, Simple pan sear. Well, I just cooked in a pan. I guess I could do them on the grill. Sometimes grill, sometimes pan. It kind of depends on how I'm feeling. Salt and pepper for the seasoning with a... If it's in a pan, it's going to have garlic, cloves, and thyme and butter. 1 minute each side. Flip, flop, flip, flop, flip, flop, flip, flop. If it's on a grill, then it's just going to have the salt and pepper. And then I'll just cook it on each side based off the heat. No flip, flip, flop, flip. Just go, flop, flop, flip, you know? No flip, flip, flop, flip. Just go, flip, flop, flip. Yeah, no. Flippy, floppy. No flippy, flop, 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 flip. Hit him with a drippy, droppy, drop, 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 flip, flip, flip. Flip, 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 floppy. No flippy, floppy, lemon stoppy, flippy, floppy, poppy. Hey, oh little boppy, everybody wanna stop me cause I'm dropping all the droppings and I am the poppins. I'm a flip-flopping munchkin man. I'm a flip-flopping just as fast as I can. I'm flippy-flopping, no stopping me from dropping. I'm a hitting it, hopping it, now I'm flippy-flopping. What? Got the charge, gonna throw all my spears at him, man. 620 damage just as fast as I can. That's pretty darn good for a spear throw, dude. Pretty darn good. That is kind of rude. I want to flip floppy. Flip floppy, don't stoppy. The flippy floppy. The flipperiest of the floppy. Yeah, dude. They're super good. 1 inch thick. 1 inch thick. I'm going to crush it. I'm going to crush it for the fam. I'm the flippy floppy. Flip floppy, no stoppy. I'm the flippin' floppy. The flippin' floppy, no stoppy. What the heck did that get stuck in my head anyway? What the heck is happening? That came out of nowhere. That came out of absolutely dog-ass nowhere. Hey! And now he wants to become smiteable. Now that he's dead, he wants to be smiteable. What the smite, man? No, my son has sometimes. Not me, man. Not me, man. Just chilling. I think this game's got me going a little loopy, dude. I've been running the same mindless loop. I know people are enjoying the soul frame content. I don't know how much more I got in me until they update it, though. I've been running the same freaking loop, man. The only goal I have right now is to hit 2 million instead of 1 million. That's literally it. I've been running this COGAH loop so much my brain hurts, man. Thoughts? Can't park there, mate. Yeah, it gets stale after like 4 hours of doing the same exact thing over and over and over again. Yeah, it was fun when I was on it earlier because I was making that build and then I was working on the YouTube video at the same time, so it was a lot of fun. But now I'm getting to like the back half where it's just like... this is what I've been doing for 4 hours and 28 minutes. I love the game, just needs to be more stuff to do, more weapons and classes to unlock. Yeah, I like the chase. I love the chase. I love the leveling process and the experimentation. And it's not that this isn't fun per chance, per se, per maybe. I just It's definitely not hitting like it was when I was able to play for like 12 hours straight. It's just nothing I can burn out on anymore. Like, you know? It'd be like that, though. It's alpha. I'm not complaining. It's not the game's fault. The game's beautiful. I played it too much. I've played it too much. That's all. Like, I'm walking around doing, like, 4-digit damage on a level 16 weapon. Like, something's off, you know what I'm saying? Something's wrong with the Matrix. I've broken it. Trip that ass. This guy's like weird. There's no way this can be meant to like knock people this much. There is no way that this is working as intended. The fun part is like figuring out stuff like this, but it doesn't feel like it's working as intended. I shouldn't be able to just sit here and stagger bosses. Oh my god. We just went into slow motion with it. Oh, slow motion with it. I have 190. I have 1.97 million Drax. I'm almost at 2 million Drax. I've almost checked that off the bucket list as well. That's almost checked off the bucket list as well. Be careful on that there rabbit cage. Last time you touched that thing, that was a wrap. No rabbits, no animals get freed in COGAH. This one's holding stable. The stable COGAH in the moment. No touchy. Poor fellers. These poor sons of biscuits. 18 minutes. 18 minutes. Very well. I leave on a jet plane. I don't know when I'll be back again. Leaving on a jet plane. I don't know when I'll be back again. Yeah, 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 yeah. That was a lot of those little fellers, eh? They give Here come Charlie over the hill, rolling like a wagon wheel. He can't throw his spear all day. I'm gonna stop and stay. As it a oh, that's a fancy deer. At least he looked like a fancy deer. We got him. We got the noble steed. The noble steed. They call me Steve, not Steed. Get off of my gate. Get off of my gate, you pesky sons of biscuits. I didn't mean to do that. A little extra spider juice never hurt nobody, right? A little extra eye of the weaver, some spider threads, never hurt nobody, right? That's right, that's right. We gon' ride, we gon' ride. Wants us to go over there? Isn't that where we came from? Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Bird is confusing the shite out of me, man. Yeah! 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 Silly, dude. This might be even worse, man. This is just getting so it's doing like over 1,000 finisher damage already. With like guaranteed knockbacks. Knockdowns? Okay, Linus, that's it for me, my friend. Appreciate the COGAH runs. My friends. All ye friends. That's it for old Sarge. That's it for this grand adventure. If you're new here, I appreciate you hanging out. Go ahead, drop follows. Come on back through. If you ain't new, I appreciate you for hanging out. Keeping it alive, keeping it chatting, keeping it light. Feel like we kept it light today. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I could do like anything over like 3-4 hours at this point of Soul Frame until they give me a little extra. Until they give me a little extra, you know. But we're most likely gonna reboot back up the stream in about an hour. I'm gonna cook the steaks, eat the steaks, let the steaks sit in my tummy for a second, and then we're probably gonna reboot. And I'm thinking either Escape from Tarkov or Icarus. I'm gonna think on it. If I want to go get my nuts kicked in by Escape from Tarkov, like I want to slam my fingers in drawers and rip my tongue out, then I think I might go play Tarkov and see what the Christmas event's like. If not, maybe Icarus and have fun. I don't know, man. Honestly, pretty torn. Also, did you notice right here's a bald eagle? Did you guys? There's a bald eagle here. I've had this desktop on my desktop for months. There's literally a very, can you see that? Right here. The beak is right here. Well, right here. Or you can't see it because of the green screen. It's like right here. It's the beak right here. Wow. The more you know. All right, guys.